Hey, what's up guys? This is Kay from Lunarlight Games and thanks for dropping in. Hello and welcome to the channel if you're new. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. We are back with more The Legend of Dragoon. And let me go ahead and get set up here. I'm trying to do two things at once, so not a good thing. Multitasking has never been my strong suit. But anyways, as I was saying, we are continuing on with more The Legend of Dragoon. I think we're about 3 or 4 more sessions away from completing this game for the first time for our stream. Hey, what's up, Seth? But yeah, we are around 3 to 4 sessions away from completing this game. There is not a whole lot left. We just need to do a couple optional battles, and then after that we need to continue along with the story. And we are very much nearing the end dungeon. So, let's go ahead and get that started. Okay, so remember last time we were trying to eliminate the Dragoon Spirits? That's something that I'm gonna hold off, because that dungeon, after we clear out the Dragoon Spirits, it leads into another boss battle. And after which we will pretty much near the end of the game. So before tackling that last Dragoon Spirit, I'm gonna go do some other battles. Some of these battles you might have remembered back at the end of Disc 3, or Chapter 3. Now, which ones are they, if you're still wondering? I'm going to save the super boss for after we tackle the Dragoons. Maybe we'll have some extra money at that point, but who knows? Let me see, is there any sort of guide for this section or not? So I'm going to go ahead and explore the guide real quick, just hang on tight. Let's see here. This is not cool. There's no, there is no table of contents that I can just briefly flip through. Okay, here we go. The Dragoon Tower. Time to figure out what we can do at the Dragoon Tower. Alright, so this side quest is very simple. We have a bunch of boss fights to complete. I don't think they're nearly as bad as the super boss. They're perfectly doable. Alright, so in order to get to the Dragoon Tower, we have to head back to Velweb. Now, Velweb is the last place that we were in during Chapter 3. Now is also probably a good time to get your best Dragoon editions. Actually, not Dragoon editions, your regular editions. get your best editions, grind all of that out. And of course, if you have some extra money, save that for a legend cask. Back into the Kashua Glacier. So yeah, I think we'll try to do as many sessions as we can to quickly grind through the end of the game. The platinum's not that far off. After which we can go ahead and delete this game from our storage drive, and then we can make some extra room. Alright, so this is a very simple path. I hope you're prepared because the next couple fights are going to be somewhat tough. They do require some of your Dragoons to be maxed out. Unless, of course, you prefer a challenge. Then don't max out anything. But it's going to be very interesting how we tackle that super boss. I've never fought that boss before, even on the PS1. Simply because I never had the chance to collect all the Stardust pieces. Everything else, though, I've tackled before, including the side Dragoon bosses and the Dragoon Spirits. With those fights, you can use brute force to tackle them. Brute force meaning use your strongest additions, your strongest magic, use whatever repeatable items you have on hand. I think, though, they won't give nearly as much trouble as some of the earlier boss fights in the game. Like, fighting Fairbrand in the first section of Disc 1 was kind of tough. Ah, crap. Especially when you don't have any magic or any buffs to work with. Okay, so how are we doing with our Dragoon level? We want to approach these boss fights with everything maxed out. That way we can just brute force our way. Because the longer you take to finish these fights, it's going to be to the CPU's advantage. Let me make sure we rest up, replenish all of our MP. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to use Rose and Albert for a couple turns. They need to max out their Dragoon levels. And if you're having trouble landing enough points for the Dragoon levels, just switch over to your highest earners. For example, if you prefer having your Dragoon levels over your regular additions, for example, for Dart, use Madness Hero to earn 2 Dragoon levels every single time you complete this edition. It's very strong. Whereas you have something like Moonstrike where it does a hell of a lot of damage, but it doesn't give you a ton of SP. Notice the difference? Crush Dance offers a perfect balance between SP and damage potential. Moonstrike's all about that damage. But look over here. Blazing Dynamo and Crush Dance, well, Blazing Dynamo's at level 1. But Crush Dance and Blazing Dynamo at this point do the same amount of damage and also contribute the same amount of SP while taking less button inputs. It's easier to complete. So use that to your advantage. If you're not comfortable with, having a lot of button inputs, then just choose the weaker one, or the one that offers the best balance of button presses, damage potential, and spirit points. Let's see, we need to complete Hardblade 3 more times before we get her last one. Gust of Wind Dance is still on the way. So we'll take a few seconds to grind out some spirit points. Especially since the rest point is like right there. I hope you guys are doing well on this, what is it, Tuesday night? It's been crazy rainy around where I am. Ah, deck. I got that right. Yeah, so right around the tail end of our last stream with Diablo 4, it just started pouring out of nowhere. That's cool. Are you enjoying Coral Island? Ah, come on. Yeah, too much of a good thing will definitely make you burn out. Which reminds me, I still have PlayStation Plus Premium, and a whole bunch of new games dropped on the service. Especially a bunch of JRPGs that I've never played before, so I'm thinking maybe I'll make some room and try out a few of them. I mean, I already have Tales of Arise, but I've never played it yet. But on the bright side, Tales of Symphonia, the PS4 version, is on there. I've yet to play it. And what else is on there? I think Grandia is also on there too. That's a JRPG I've been meaning to try out, but never had the chance to really get into it. And it's also made by Working Designs. That's the company that made the Lunar games. Actually, no. They didn't do the development on the game, but they did do the localization. So definitely gonna have to try that out. Yeah, I never got to play any of the Tales games before. They've always been on my radar, but I don't know. Something about them never really, like, super appealed to me. It's not just cosmetics. I'll definitely have to give it a shot. I suppose one of these days. I'm still considering whether to continue on with Diablo 4's Season 3. I wasn't expecting to complete the season story today. It just so happened that it was like right along the way. I didn't get to provide any commentary on that earlier, but that was mostly because I just decided to turn up some music and just have some fun grinding through some of the battles. There we go, Demon's Dance. Alright, so a new addition for Rose over here. This is her final edition. It is just as tough as Dart's Blazing Dynamo. Up to 7 button inputs. I think the only other... Well, actually no. Albert's last one can also give you a run for your money. I'm trying to think here. Which other edition gives me just as tough of a time? Hashel's probably his final edition. But definitely Rose and Darts have the most button inputs. And that leads to the most opportunities for screwing up. I see. The one Tales game I was planning on playing way back in 2017 was Tales of Berseria. But then I was stuck doing some other schoolwork, so never got a chance to play it. Oh crap. Yes, this is gonna take some getting used to. That third hit is very slow. One, two, three. Oh, come on. One, two. Ah, shoot. Rose is a character I never use too often by the end. I tend to bench her in favor of Hashel. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. It definitely takes some getting used to. There are more pauses with that one than I anticipated. Tales of Berseria is the one with the girl, the one in red. I think it's also like a prequel to Tales of Vesperia, or not Vesperia, Zestiria. The names all kind of blend together for me. You got Vesperia, Zestiria, Berseria, Zillia, Symphonia, Fantasia. It all sounds the same to me. Okay. Yeah, Zestiria here is not that good. I don't really know why, but apparently it isn't. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, I think we've maxed out our SP for the moment, so let's go do these boss fights. Yeah, I would get confused too. All you really need to know for the moment is that Arise is the newest one, and it's the one that doesn't, sound anywhere near similar to the other ones. Unless you count like other titles like Tales of the Abyss. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to this optional series of fights. I think there are 4. Thankfully, we don't have to tackle them all at once. Once we do one, we can jump around, heal up, save. The whole shebang. Ah, come on. Yeah, the weird pauses with this one make it kinda iffy. Well, that stinks. Not about Arise, I mean, I screwed up that edition again. It feels pretty linear. That would be news to me. My only experience with a Tales game was watching one of my college friends play it. We used to have an area in the cafeteria where basically it was almost like an entertainment center. They had like a TV over there that you can set up, or you could bring your own monitor and people would just set up and play video games in the cafeteria for like hours on end. Or at least until you had to go to your next class. Most of the time though, you would just find people sitting in there playing Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ah, crap. Okay, so be mindful of the counterattacks. There's no pause between the second and third one, so if you're expecting the usual blue, 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 you're in for a nasty surprise. It quit punching Rose. need to replenish her health real quick. But yeah, if you have PlayStation Extra or PlayStation Plus, you can download the newest games today. Ah, crap. That was unexpected. I didn't know that there could be a counterattack that late. That's something new. That counterattack comes pretty late, so if you're being complacent, that will throw you off. You know, a good strategy to save money on games? Get one master account, and since I think you could, you can share games across one account. You just need 2 consoles. You could just find a buddy or something and split the difference between the cost of one subscription. And if your buddy uses that account, well, you activate his account on your console as a primary, and then, you know, he can go on using his account whenever. And you both have access to the games for half the price. It's something that I do since I have multiple PS4s. Yeah, sure, I have multiple PS4s, but since one is like outside and one is inside, I get all access to the games when I'm using my account, but my brother can also use the other PS4 outside, and he can download the games and play them on his own account whenever. It's just one way of making digital games work to your benefit. Oh crap. You probably could. Nah, crap. I don't think it's worth it though. Farming the... Nah, man, I can't get that right. Farming that machine enemy around Lohan is probably... Man, that's tough to get. There we go. Killing the enemy that hangs around Lohan is way easier to farm money. You probably will only get around 20 or 30 gold from selling those things. Whereas if you were to just kill the unique monster next to Lohan, you get like 600 a pop. If you have the inventory space, you could probably sell them off. Crap. Oh well. I simply don't have enough room for that. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump into this next fight. Oh, by the way, I can probably sell off this magic thing. Let me make sure I still have it. Yeah, I don't need the night raid. So I'm going to sell off the Night Raid. And I'll probably pick up another Healing Breeze. Yeah, see? You can only sell this for 10G. It's not a whole lot. I think we'll spend more money trying to pick up a Healing Breeze than trying to sell that other thing. Okay, so let us go ahead and head inside. I didn't see any other healing stations, so I guess this is it. Why is this so hard to do? If I said this before, I'll say it again. I dislike rhythm games intensely. Mostly because I suck at them, not for any, like, real logical reason. Let me just throw this on him, and then we'll heal up. Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, I tried it once, and then I was like, why is this like the hot new thing amongst the kids? Friday Night Funkin'? Oh, okay, that was totally not where my mind was going. I've never played that. Did play a whole bunch of other, you know, a little bit of Guitar Hero, Total Vanishing. This destroys minor enemies. Crap. You know what? Let me replace a Healing Breeze with this thing. These are rather rare. Perhaps. I didn't find it all that interesting. Rose, visit me again, but my power is at its limits. Please save the souls of the 4 dragoons who were our companions. Surely you have done well. But we have to pursue Zieg now. I will trust you to save the dragoon souls. Yeah, but aren't you coming along, Rose? Alright, so we're gonna make a save here, and we're gonna do this mini boss rush. Yeah, my cousins, they're younger than me. They really love Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't really care too much for them. But, you know, the same can be said about any of the games that I play. Alright, so let's go do this side first. There are a ton of games that I really enjoy from back when I was younger. Yeah, and my brother and cousins, they don't really care for any of it. It just goes to show you there's a huge generational divide between games that you enjoyed and future gamers and their own individual tastes. They're definitely going to differ. Like, I even remember when Minecraft was still new on the block. All the kids were trying to play it. Alright, so first one is not here. Where the heck is it? Yeah, my brother said the same thing about the game too. He didn't really care for it either. Whereas he prefers playing Elden Ring. He likes Elden Ring, basically almost all the Souls-like games. He plays... well, actually, he doesn't play Dark Souls. He has played Sekiro, he plays Bloodborne, and what else? I'm trying to think here. Well, off the top of my head, those are the main ones I can think of. Anyways, nothing has changed here, even a bit. She's still a kid. Yes, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Maru. Well, that's not saying much. Maru's probably like hundreds of years old by this point. Such kids could manage the power of dragoons? Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid. I didn't know that mermaids were a species in this game. Or maybe I'm misremembering. So that she had a special power. This is Damia, the water dragoon. Rose, you were worried and came here to see me? Yes. Thank you, as always. Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. We have to put her soul to rest. Say something. Rose, you'll make me feel lonely like everybody else. Actually, did I read that? Yeah. No, I won't. There is somebody who bullies you like in the past. Excuse me, there is nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. We won't let them. Yes, Rose and the other dragoons are all kind to me. But why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia, but there is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me. So all of these dragoons are Rose's former friends that we have to put to rest. Since she's a water elemental, I'm going to go ahead and speed her down. We will also power up Dart since he's fire elemental. Alright, since we sped her down, let me go ahead and power her down as well. So long as you follow these steps, you'll be fine. She doesn't have a ton of health or anything like that. And do we need... Yeah, let's go ahead and speed up Dart. If we can brute force this fight, it's going to be done in only a few steps. Okay, so thankfully we tossed out a few things, so she's not going to be that difficult to deal with. In terms of the overall story, this is rather sad. Damia and Rose's Rose's friends were former heroes. But since they died, they couldn't be laid to rest, so it's up to us to put them to rest. If you are paying attention during some of the story cutscenes with Rose's past, you will know what happened to everyone. I'm gonna throw this out so we can heal. Now, one thing to note about Damia is that she is just like Baru. She is very speedy. And she gets access to everything that Maru has. And yes, that includes her magic.
Diamond!
Oh cool, she has a Shiva ability. If you didn't prep correctly, this fight is going to be tough as nails. She hits like a tank and is faster than one too. That's why we're going to buff everyone with Rose Storm. And we're going to keep on kicking out Final Burst. Well, depends on how you look at it. I'm talking about like a literal tank though. The kind that can both take hits and dish out hits. Defensive tanks are one thing, but offensive tanks are another. And we haven't even gotten... And down goes Damia. Well, that was easier than expected. Thanks to Dart, though, he has a ton of damage to deal out. Damia, everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. When you go there, everybody will be waiting for you. It's true, I feel them. Are you coming, Rose? Yes, when the time has come, everybody goes there. Then I'm relieved. See ya. Now let's go. As you can see, all the magic has left the room. It was only an illusion, powered by the soul of Damia. Alright, so we need to regain our Dragoon levels again. We still have 3 more fights to go. Okay, so we'll head back downstairs and find a healing point. Actually, hang on. No, we also need to replenish our MP. I feel refreshed. I wonder if the healing power of Shirley still remains here. Probably. I mean, it does provide us some healing. Yeah, replenish our MP and everything. But that still doesn't solve our SP issues. By the end of the session, we should be able to clear Mayfill as well as defeat the next 4 bosses. Not too bad. Thankfully, with our full inventory, we won't have any issues. Oh, but that's right. I still forgot about the super boss. We'll have to figure out what to do with that one. I think as long as we have enough money for that last legend cast, we'll be fine.
Demons dance.
Alright, so we finally hit the next level for Dart with his Dragoon edition. Excuse me, I misspoke. Not the Dragoon edition, his regular edition. How are things looking? Need about 80 more on Dart. Another 100, and Albert has a little bit more to go. I can't believe we haven't maxed out their Dragoon levels yet. That is also due to the fact that their strongest additions don't really gather too much in the way of SP. Ah, come on. We can't keep screwing this up. Of course. It's that whitish brownish background that's making it hard to see. Cool. Not bad. Now we just need to replenish Albert's. I think one more battle ought to do it. See, there's a lot of possibilities with Legend of Dragoon prequel. I mean, there's like 11,000 years worth of content. Well, not content, but story content that can be explored, or even, you know, the beginning or events of the Dragon campaign. I don't think a sequel will work very well. Why, you might ask? Well, mostly because the game wraps up rather well. Like, I don't see any reason why there should be a sequel to this game. Ah, crap. But yeah, the ending works so well. There's no need for a sequel. But a prequel I would like to see happen. This is like one of the few games that I would say having a sequel wouldn't really do much. Now let's not replace these. I don't know if we'll use extra total vanishing or not. Okay. Everything is all set for the next battle. So I think you can keep getting healed over here. Healing is not an issue. I need to make sure we replenish our Dragoon levels. Being able to blitz these bosses is all the difference. Also, in case you don't know which room leads to which Dragoon, look at the stones at the very bottom. See how that one's green right over here? If I remember right, there should be one over here or not. There it is. Here too, the same as the past. This is Seuville. I know, Seuvale. It is such an irony that you who study life and death cannot die completely. Is that you, Rose? Is anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I was asked by Shirley and came to see how you are doing. How are you? How are your studies? Through the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. Winglies have been manipulating souls, namely life, from Mayfield, the place known as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace, known as the Life Capital. We saw in Mayfield a destination of life. The darkness opened up into hell. The world of shadows without light. That is why you cannot die completely. I don't want to go to a world of nothing spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you now. Rose is living up to her name as the Black Monster. She has no mercy whatsoever. And yes, Seuvale is a wind elemental Dragoon. He hits so damn hard. Like, look at that. Just one attack took out like 700. Which is why we're going to have to speed him down first. So speed him down and then power him down at the same time too. And Dart should be powered up. Dart still has the highest damage potential of any of the Dragoons that we have available. I'm going to go ahead and speed up Rose too. And after that, let's throw this out at him. That did a healthy chunk. Let me try a Dragoon attack first. $1,300, that's not too bad. I don't know if you noticed, but he does have glasses on. It's an interesting piece of detail. Alright, so that's much more manageable. We reduced his attack power by like 2/3. Let's reduce it even further. He was hitting for 700. And in our current state, he's only hitting for 200, so that's not too bad. Alright, so let me try and nail this one. Oops, hang on. Thankfully, with our rewind feature, we can always retry if we mess up. Ah, come on. Gotta get this right. Some would say this was cheating, or say this is cheating. I prefer to look at it as having a do-over card. Oh well, never mind. Doing a perfect Dragoon edition was never my specialty. There we go. His damage is even further reduced. He's only hitting for 10% of what he used to do on Albert. I'm going to see if the dragon does any damage against him. $2,400. I don't think it's worth it. Final Burst does a healthier chunk while also giving you more MP to play around with. Alright, so Wind Dragoon versus Wind Dragoon. Oh no, he's summoning the dragon. You know what this dragon reminds me of? It looks kind of like... It kind of looks like Emerald Weapon from Final Fantasy VII. Alright, so we gotta end this fight. On Dart's next turn, we should be able to win. Otherwise, we'll lose our advantage. Yeah, our speed down function is also not working either. He's moving faster now too. Ah, crap. Yeah, this is gonna hurt Rose a lot. We need to end this fight soon. No more MPs, so we gotta land this edition. Whoops. Nope, let's try not to have that happen. There we go. Finally got it. There we go, right on cue. Right before he was able to power up against our non-Dragoon characters. Somewhere in the East Country, there is this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It is a part of a great wheel. I can come back again to the place with light, to the place with warm lives. How can I tell you? But maybe ahead in the hell you saw in Mayfield, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you. Yes, it is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now. I must think it through. Thank you, Rose. Let's keep going, Dart. Halfway done. Let's get healed up and replenish our Dragoon levels. So, Rose's friends are very interesting. Despite not having a lot of screen time, they're very well written for what's available. You get to understand that her two other friends, Damia and Siuvale, they did have some interesting qualities. One was almost like a mad scientist. The other one was a young warrior. A very unique young dragoon that is the descendant of both humans and mermaids. Really interesting choice. But we still have a few more fights left ahead of us, so let me go ahead and rapidly get our dragoon levels up. Now, if you just want to skip straight ahead to the final boss battle, you can do that. This is totally optional. But I feel this helps to flesh out Rose a little bit more and her past. I mean, at the very least, we can get some extra XP. And who doesn't love extra XP? Ah, crap, he ran away. You know what? Screw that. I'm not gonna accept that. No, sir, you can't run away. Let's lock you down. And that will give Albert a chance to land his addition. This is also a great opportunity for us to build up our other side characters and our benched characters. During the final dungeon, we're going to have a section for each character. And if you haven't been using them, it's going to suck. You are going to be vastly underpowered. But yeah, you're going to be really underpowered for their specific sections, and it's just going to make the game harder on you. So trust me, grinding in this game will make things easier on you. That being said, I'm not going to do everything though. We are only going to try and get our side quest done. I think getting around to the second or third edition is fine. Getting to the final edition might be overkill for some characters. We'll have to do like a crap ton of battles. That means like what, 80 plus battles per edition? As much as I would like to see everyone's final edition, I don't think I have that kind of patience. So we'll do what we can. Like, Dart has the most editions of any character. And if you add up all of the times we completed an edition correctly, that is a lot of times that he's attacked in battle. That's like what? 500? Damn near close to 600? 600 times he's attacked in battle. And then, let's see, same thing goes for everyone else. Except for Kongo. And poor Miranda, who doesn't have an addition. Actually, Kongo can probably skate by with just Pursuit. Rue, though, at least try to get Hammer Spin done. Albert doesn't really matter too much. Gust of Wind Dance is highly strong. But you're better off just using Rod Typhoon for the SP gains. Heschel, on the other hand, he has pretty poor SP gains no matter what. Rose and Dart, since you use them so often from the beginning of the game, they're not that difficult to level up. Basically, your starting characters are the easiest to level up, as opposed to late game characters like Maru and Kongo. So earlier there was I'm not sure if it's a price error or a glitch or something, but over on Twitter there was like a posting for like free Hot Wheels cars. I think there were like 4 or 5 of them. I think it was like 5 items. Price errors or maybe something else, I don't know. It was all free too, including free shipping. Highly unusual. I think the order might get cancelled later, but we'll have to see. If they do go through though, that's going to be really interesting. Let's see, I can even pull up the email too, so the 5 items include like almost like an RC Cybertruck from Tesla. Ah, crap. Press the wrong button there. Okay, so where is that email? Alright, so I guess there's some sort of Barbie thing, a Hot Wheels RC Cybertruck from Tesla, and some kind of copy of an RLC Nissan Skyline GTR. I have no idea what these things are, but they were free on Mattel's website. Cross my fingers this actually goes through. I've had a few price errors that have worked in the past. And I think we got another Dragoon level for What's-Her-Face Rose. I think by far the best deal I ever got was buying up this Nintendo game for like $5 on Walmart. And that was because that was for a digital code, so I didn't have to wait for shipping or anything like that. Which game was it? I think it was like Captain Toad or something. It was meant for the DLC, but instead it gave you like a full game code. That was really cool, really nice. But we'll have to wait and see if, you know, the transaction will actually go through. All this grinding is giving us an opportunity to earn some money. Okay, so we need one more battle. One more battle and we should be set for the next battle. The next Dragoon that we're trying to go up against will be Kansas. We'll save the hardest one for last. Kansas in this game is a... He's probably the most bloodthirsty of the former Dragoons. The most bloodthirsty and thereby, by extension, the most interesting of the Dragoons so far. Oh well. Let's head back and tackle the next one. Thank goodness for free healing. Let's make a save. Alright, now to find Kansas. He is a Thunder Dragoon. I wonder if it's this one. Indeed it is. Here too, the same as the past. Who is it? Oh, it's you. You hate this place so much. What made you change your mind about coming here? I didn't change my mind. These dolls still make me feel nauseous. Huh? Say what you want. These are mementos to remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There's no reason to be criticized by you. Yeah. What did I say about this being the most bloodthirsty of the former Dragoons? The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb. You came here to become one of these dolls? Oh man. He's willing to kill his old friend too. I now understand the reason why you are clinging to this world. You haven't killed enough. Then let me be satisfied with you. Of all the Dragoons that I think would be outright evil, Kansas probably would take first place. So same deal as before, we need to speed him down. Lower his speed. Yeah, he will dish out a ton of damage if we don't find a way to knock down his power. Same deal as before. Take out his power, take out his speed, buff your own characters with the same. And pray that he doesn't get a move. Okay, so after that, let's drop the psychic or psychedelic bomb. Try to get us completely charged. Oh, that's really nice. We got that way past 202. Still, don't take him lightly. There we go. Reduced his damage to damn near nothing. Just in case though, I'm gonna throw out the magic shield on Rose. And then let's all transform. We're just going to use Final Burst on him. No need to worry about anything else. I hope you guys enjoy seeing Final Burst because later on we'll lose access to it. Why exactly? Well, you'll have to keep watching. I love how his attacks remind me of Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. There he goes, doing his best Gallic Gun impression. But yeah, he's very speedy. He gets access to maybe 2 attacks in a row. Not very cool. Just in case, we'll throw up Rose Storm.
Rose Storm!
He still hasn't used the Thunder Dragon yet. I wonder if we'll get to see it. You really don't want to come into these battles without your Dragoon form, I mean. You'll take a hell of a beating without them. Let's see. He still hasn't gotten halfway down to death, so we gotta keep bursting on him. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for these little cutscenes to play out, let me go ahead and have a look at my Twitter feed. Of course, if you guys are interested in some of our giveaways, make sure to check out our Twitter page. Hit up the pin post or our hashtag Lunarlight Vault. Also, by the way, did you guys see the teaser for the Borderlands trailer? It looks absolutely terrible. Oh, and there's a Thunder Dragon. Thank goodness it did next to nothing. Let's draw a gas list. Actually, no. Let's save enough for another Rose Storm. Yeah, he's definitely fast. That's why we take the time to reduce his attack power and his speed. Without your Dragoon form, he hits so damn hard and so damn quick, it's hard to keep up with the healing. The only reason why this looks relatively easy is because we've been doing our best to prep. That means maxing out the Dragoon levels, throwing out the items, and also using our best spells and attacks. Not to mention, Dart does have a Legend Cask on. Rose, if she were on her own, would probably die first. Then maybe Albert, because his defense isn't all that great. He's very tanky, that's for sure. Damn. He's already getting like 1 or 2 turns before us. So yeah, in terms of difficulty, Damia and Sea Veil are probably the easiest to deal with first. Kanza takes some getting used to. And we haven't even fought the strongest one either. Alright, so with that final Rose Storm, we have buffed our characters just in case we don't make it out. Though Dart still has 2 more attacks, I think that should be fine. Let me make sure I recover enough health from Kansas. Interesting, so the long-awaited expansion for Elden Ring is supposed to release sometime maybe this summer? Ah, crap. He's still not dead. Now, why won't you die? Let's see, either we use Flame Shot to counter, or we can do a regular attack. Let's counter his Fireball with my Fireball. Actually, that wasn't worth it. A regular Dragoon edition would do a bit more damage than that. Crap. He's also insanely defensive and evasive. Crap, hang on.
Die. Demons dance.
And he's still alive. Alright, so he's got to go down, right? I think he's losing his mind. But there's that fight. Can we level up? I mean, Maru did. I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was to kill? Yes, that's right. But it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I could never have, would take me somewhere I could otherwise never know. Some bright place I couldn't know. So even after death, I have been looking for that place. The bright place. I hope you can reach there. Let's keep going. We have one more fight left. Kansas is truly a brutal character. More so than anyone else. Alright, so after completing that one, let's regain our Dragoon levels for the final battle. And then we'll see about the next boss battle. If not for Shirley, we would have to fast travel back to town every single time we wanted to get healing done. Thank you, Shirley. Okay. Thankfully, we haven't had to use a single healing item. That means we can just stockpile our stuff and all of our money so that we can get that second legend cast soon. Yeah, we're gonna fight the Earth one. Ah, crap. That one caught me by surprise. That was very tricky. But yeah, best to do the Earth one now so we don't have to backtrack later. This Earth one has triple the HP of the other ones. Kansas, Damia, and Seal Vale had pretty much the same HP levels. But the Earth Dragoon is, I think, around 16,000 or so. Definitely triple. So this fight is going to drag a little bit. It also means we need to be prepared. We're going to be in this one for the long haul. It's too bad these enemies are so weak. I could definitely use some more money. Not to mention, we have to do multiple runs in order to get everyone's Dragoon level up. Between this and any of the other PS1 JRPGs I've played before in the past, I think the battle system in this game is probably, I think to me, it's going to be maybe top 3 or 4 most honest battle systems, I think. There's no real way to cheese your way through the game. Like Final Fantasy, like 8 and 9, you can cheese your way through those. All you really need to do for 8 is to abuse the junction system. In 9, you can do your stat manipulations, and that'll serve you for probably the first 2/3 of the game. By the end of 9, you can get guaranteed damage off of some other mechanics, like the frog catching and the dragon killing and the thievery skill. So really, you can have 3 characters that have guaranteed max damage. And that's without even needing to put any work into the stat grinding. Seven, though, 7 is less easier to manipulate, but there's so many tools in 7 that it turns the later sections of the game into a joke. You get access to one of the best summons in the game. And if you want to manipulate the battle system, you can do so by taking advantage of the hidden mechanic 7777. It's almost like an Easter egg. Not that many people understand it's built into the gameplay. I forget how many attacks you can get, but if you roll your character's health into 7777, 4 sevens, when you initiate a battle the next time, your character will hit for 4 sevens, I think like around 21 times or something like that. It's really handy against super bosses. And that's a feature I haven't seen brought back into the remake. I wonder if it just wasn't included because it's kind of broken. It doesn't exactly let you defeat emerald weapon by itself, but it does take off a sizable chunk of its health. So in essence, you start off with an advantage. It also works against ruby weapon as well. Now, outside of the Final Fantasy games, what other JRPGs I've played on the PS1? Tried to play Grandia. Couldn't really get into it. Final Fantasy Tactics can be cheesed out. Lunar 1 and 2 can't be cheesed out. But then again, you can just grind in that game forever. In fact, I would recommend if you were to play through Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete, don't ever skip a boss battle or... not boss battle. Don't ever skip a regular enemy battle. I can't think off the top of my head if there are any other JRPGs I can cheese through. I didn't play through very many PS1 JRPGs. Outside of the staples. I did have... well, was it Breath of Fire 3 and 4, but I never got to complete them. I think I only played through like the first 20 minutes and then I ended up skipping to something else. Also, that's something I hope that PlayStation will eventually fix. If not fix, maybe bring over to PlayStation Plus Premium. There are all these PlayStation 1 games that I have on my PS3 that I don't have access to. I mean, I can play them on my PS Vita, but I would prefer being able to play on a bigger screen. Not to mention some of the other PS2 games are available on PS3 that didn't get brought over to PS4. I think eventually I will have to go back and pick up another PS3 just so that I can get access to my old games. Provided they don't kill off the PSN store by that point. I mean, you can still download stuff that you bought previously. Alright, so let's get rid of that, and then... okay, we're ready. Let's go ahead and find the Earth Dragoon. Okay, so I hope you guys have enjoyed the wild ride that is the Dragoon Tower. But this is our final optional boss fight. Over here, I mean. And I think this is it. Here too, the same as the past. He is children. I will realize the freedom you wished and the future I promised to you. Children, please watch us. Is that soul one of the dragoons that is trapped in this world? Yes, his name is Belzak. He is the dragoon recognized by the Golden Dragoon Spirit. But what is tying him to this world? Is that you, Rose? And Zieg? No, it seems not. Who are you? It is a long story. We don't have time to tell you about it now. Yes, indeed. The subjugation of Cadessa will be soon. This last strategy has to be completed for the sake of the children who were killed by Winglies. You haven't realized it yet? Realized what? You are... No, not only you, but everybody but me has died. Everybody has died? And that includes me? Shirley died too? It cannot be. I took the attack of Super Virage with my own body, to be the shield for Shirley. You remember now? No way. I don't believe Shirley died. I don't believe it. If you guys remember the cutscene about Rose's past, he is the Dragoon that saved Shirley. Or died trying. Same deal here. Belzak is all about the tankiness of the Golden Dragoon. He's very similar to Kongol in that respect. Just don't let him catch you off guard. Okay, so if you're able to slow him down, he becomes incredibly slow. That's a good thing because we don't want him attacking at all. Alright, so with any luck, this will deal a crap ton of damage. Crap, I couldn't get my hand working. Oh well. I think I'm beat from the last couple times I had to mash through that. Oh crap, is that the Golden Dragoon? No, never mind, it's not the Golden Dragon. As expected, he hits very hard. Even after powering him down, he's still able to hit for 500 on Rose. Well, no matter. Once we get Rose Storm up, we'll be fine. Okay, good. Let's recover some health.
Astral Drain.
He is incredibly weak. But just because he's frail defensively doesn't mean he's not going to hit like a tank. Nah, he's a lot like Kongol. He hits very hard up front. But in return, he can't dish it out. I mean, he can't take it. He can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Rose Storm.
Alright, so that ought to protect us.
Astral Drain.
Yeah, so even with Rose Storm, nothing can really penetrate that. It's why Rose Storm is by far the best ability in this game. That's something that I can't really say the same for most other JRPGs. Because typically it's not about your defense, it's more about your offense.
Blaster.
Oh crap, there's a golden dragon. Thank goodness. Rose and Dart were able to dodge that.
Astral Drain.
In my experience, the only other game that came close to making magical avoidance a broken feature was maybe in Final Fantasy VI. There are various items that you can equip in Final Fantasy VI that will allow you to dodge magic. It's extremely powerful because by the late game, there are a lot of enemies that use magic. Now I remember all the truth. But death is not as sad as I imagined. Thank you, Rose. It's not sad anymore. Yes, the Shirley you loved is there too. Let's keep going. I think that should be it. Just to be sure though, I'm going to go ahead and make a save and then we'll come back around and see if Shirley's still here or not. Let's go ahead and save here. On the bright side, we're only about 1,500 away from reaching our goal. $1,500 is not a lot. We can probably make up for that by selling a few things.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Shoot. After you get used to the high-speed ones and the low-speed ones, the additions that are in between become kind of iffy. Alright, so we're refreshed. But where is Shirley? Let's go find out if she's still here. This is supposed to be the white dragon temple, so maybe she's over here. No. So nothing's here. We already went inside the blue one. I think that might just be it.
Die.
If this is really it, then that's fine. Crap. Now what the heck? Can't get this right.
Die.
Of course, it always slows down.
Die.
You know what? Let's skip over that. Yeah, I don't think this camera angle is working out for us. Let me readjust this. There we go.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Raising
In general, I
dynamo.
think it's better to have the camera be facing the back of your character. When you're going at this from the side, it can be kind of difficult to time the attack. The timing changes ever so slightly when you're doing the attacks from the side. Alright, so this is probably the final tower that we haven't gone into. Yeah, there's nothing here though. I guess that's it. Well, if that's over, we can move on to the super boss. I'll let Rose and Albert take it from here. Crap.
Die.
And I screwed that up. And again.
Die.
There we go.
Demons dance.
You know, for all that hard work, Rose doesn't really do too much damage. Unlike Albert over here, always working hard. And there's a last one. Not to mention, we also get his next Dragoon level. This is Flower Storm. It is just as difficult as Dart and Rose's final edition. What about this one? Now I guess there's nothing else left to do here. That's a little heartbreaking. It feels like there should be some more left to do here. Let's head back. We'll go do the super boss after we get that legend cask. But yeah, this side quest feels incomplete. Maybe there were some budget concerns and they weren't able to either put in the rest of that side quest, or maybe they just left it as is.
Blossom Storm.
Yeah, so see how tricky that one is?
Die. Demons
It doesn't have any strange rhythm changes, but it is very quick. Aw, come on. Don't be running away here. If you're gonna run away, we're gonna throw this on you.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Seriously though, I think Blazing Dynamo is the easiest one of them all. Next to this thing. That is really hard to respond to after the counterattack. Yeah, there's only so much room you can respond to that. It's almost instantaneous.
Blossom Storm.
Still though, Blossom Storm is highly useful. It's highly effective. Probably one of the stronger additions out there. Okay, so with Shirley gone, we're gonna head out this way. If you continue on to the other side, you'll reach a dead end. We have to head back to Lohan and pick up the legend cask. Yeah, this one's gonna get some practice in. I'm half expecting there to be a counterattack. Oh, come on.
Blossom Storm.
This is also another case of there being different dialogue for a different... Well, actually, it's because Albert has his edition shared with Levitt. Sometimes the caption is different because the lines are different.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go.
Like, it's probably Flower Storm for Levitt's, but it's definitely Blossom Storm for Albert. Either way, the inconsistency can be kind of off-putting for some players. I know it's confusing to me. I thought this game was just filled with errors. Anywho, we are almost done here.
Die. Demon's dance.
All we need to do is farm out a little bit more money, and then we will be completely done as far as... Oops. That part is so tough to time. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that one. It is... like the window to put in that X button after the counterattack is lightning quick.
Yes. Go.
Ah, crap. Oh well, moving on. We got more important things to do.
Demon's dance.
Yeah, these final editions are something else. Yeah, I'll probably continue Final Fantasy VI sometime later. I just don't have the room for the game on my console right now. We gotta head back to Lohan. But yeah, eventually, once I get some more room on my console, I'll re-download the game. Not especially. It's not huge, but my console is already filled to around 500 gigs. And I want to keep at least around 50 gigs open in case I want to record any videos. And of course, you know how low the storage size is on the PS5. Alright, so we're trying to find that one enemy here.
Die. Demon's dance.
Right now, the biggest games on my PS5 are... Nah, come on. The biggest games on my PS5 are... I think number one is Borderlands with all of the DLC. Then I think it's supposed to be Diablo 4. And then Ghost of Tsushima. And then there are some other games. Final Fantasy 12 might not seem very big, but it's around like 40 something gigs. It's almost 50 gigs. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12. I'm trying to think off the top of my head here. Which other ones are there? I think I still have Assassin's Creed 4 on here too. Well, that sucks. That dude just hit and ran. Alright, so instead of that, we'll try and do a different battle. Well, we can't really farm for money if we can never get a turn in. Instead, let's take the time to just grind out some addition levels.
Blazing Dynamo!
I think I only need to do like maybe 2 battles here. Maybe 3 if we have the time. So here's what I'm gonna do. So we don't have to worry about wasted money. I'm gonna make a separate save so that we can buy the legend cask. Then we'll fight the super boss, and then we'll reload the save before we purchase the legend cask, so we can then go march on towards the end game.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing
There's no real
Dynamo!
reason to fight the super boss. It's only for bragging rights. But for story purposes, we'll do it. And then afterwards, we'll just continue on with the rest of the game. Please let us move first. Okay, thank goodness. I wonder if Total Vanishing works on it. No, I guess not. In that case, let's go ahead and lock it down. We need... Where's the magic 6 stone? Let's throw this out. And then if I can get lucky enough. It doesn't matter if we complete the thing. You just need to be able to hit it.
Yes!
If you miss,
Die.
take the time to change the RNG by completing your addition.
Demons dance.
Yes!
There we go, that works. You have to kill it soon. Well, because that didn't work, let me go back to Dart over here.
Yes! Go!
Okay, that's fine. That worked. That didn't. And of course it's going to get its turn, so... Let's try and complete our addition.
Blossom Storm!
And crap, that didn't work. That's fine. If he attacks, that's perfectly acceptable.
Yes!
Instead of letting that happen, how about I throw... Let me go ahead and throw out this. I'm just gonna let this play out. Perfect. And that's how you cheese out that thing if you don't have a sachet. That was perfect. Alright, we need one more fight, and then we will pick up our second legend cask. Alright, similar strategy again. Try and see if you can land the first attack. That's fine. Of course, if he does that, then we're gonna need to change up the RNG.
Die.
Same thing again.
Die.
Maybe if we can complete the addition, he will do something else. Yeah, he did do something else. Okay, in that case, let's lock him down.
Yes.
That didn't work. Let's not waste that. How about we slow him down? We might be able to get a few more turns in. Well, shoot. Alright, so that's 2. He has 4 hit points.
Yes.
Alright, we won. That's fine. Let's throw this out and call it a day. What? Well, that was unexpected. Doesn't matter. Alright, that is enough for us to pick up that second legend cask. And this is where I'll make a master save. Let's see. I'll leave it on save file number 1. Perfect. Alright, so we'll pick up that legend cask, fight Faust, and then reload save number 1, and we will continue on to the end of the game. This is so we don't waste any money. In case you guys don't remember how to get the legend cask, just go to the weapon shop. And that shop is going to be upstairs. Alright, buddy. What have you got for us? This is what we need. So I guess if you're, flush with money, you can probably pick up a Phantom Shield. Or, grab a Ultimate War God if you feel completely lazy about doing additions. These would be lovely to have, but I just don't have enough time to farm for that much money. Alright, so let's pick this up. I'm going to go ahead and give it over to our good friend Rose. Albert has a ton of health already. We don't need to give it to him. Alright, so let's go find Faust. I hope you guys remember where he was. So to get to Faust, we need to head back to Leningrad. And once more, we have to head through the Kashua Glacier. Oh wait, I forgot to heal up. Let me do that first. Alright, so make sure you enter the fight with Faust with a lot of magic. Not to mention, make sure you switch over any of your physical defensive items over to magical defensive items. Faust only uses magical attacks, so don't worry about anything that is physical. How could you miss?
Die.
Ah, crap. That one's always a pain in the butt. It comes right before the end. Can I... Man, the random encounters are so bad here.
Blossom Storm!
Now the reason why we heal up here is that we don't have, I think, a healing point in between here and... Aw, come on. Alright, never mind. I'm just going to use our good friend to teleport us. This crossroads makes it very hard to go up. The game wants to go left and right.
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap, go.
I'm gonna try one more time. Can we just please go up to... Nope, never mind. Alright, so let's teleport to Leningrad. For those of you who want to catch the next Nintendo Direct, I hope you're feeling capable of waking up at 6 a.m. I sure am not. So I'll do the smart thing and just wait until, I don't know, 8 or 9 in the morning to watch it. That's the sensible thing to do. Unless you really must be up at 6 a.m. But if you're on the East Coast, you should have an easier time. The Nintendo Direct goes up at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Or if you live in one of those weird time zones where it's like what? Mountain time is like 1 hour more than Pacific time, and then Central time is like 2 hours more. And then if you live in like Arizona or someplace else that has no daylight savings time, it gets even worse. Anyways, thankfully I don't have to do any conversion since we're still on the West Coast here. And then next week is supposed to be the Pokemon Presents. No idea though what's going to happen there. I hear rumors, or not really rumors, but people just wanting black and white remakes. Or maybe it'll be some other sort of remake. Maybe Pokemon Let's Go Silver and Gold? Maybe it could be the first gen Pokemon games on Nintendo Switch Online? Who knows? Ah, crap, that's way too slow.
Die. Demons dance.
If it's something on Nintendo Switch Online, I'm perfectly happy with that. If it's a brand new remake, I'll be very wary. The last remake didn't go so well. Those were for Diamond and Pearl. Picked those up and I was insanely disappointed. Same thing goes for Scarlet and Violet. Those games were not that great. Why am I screwing these up so bad? I mean, I could see it being another spin-off game.
Die.
Maybe Pokemon Legends Arceus. Maybe a sequel to that game. Or maybe highly unlikely, but there will be a sequel to Scarlet and Violet. Nah, that hasn't really been a thing. Unless you count Pokemon Pokebank, I think.
Yes.
Now, the thing is with Nintendo, they haven't really been that greedy in terms of DLC.
Blazing Dynamo.
Their quality might stink on a few games, but at least their DLC practices aren't too bad.
Die.
If only because most of the games don't even have any DLC to begin with.
Die.
Pokemon, though, is its own story.
Die. Demons dance.
There we go. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a situation where a Nintendo game came out and they kind of nickeled and dimed you for DLC. I mean, maybe you could argue that Splatoon had some questionable DLC practices. If anything, their online infrastructure makes it completely unworth it. I mean, not worth it for DLC. Can I just save here? I mean, if you have the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you basically get some of the DLC for free anyway. I mean, in regards to breaking the game into 3 different parts so that you had to catch all the Pokemon by using different copies, that's been a thing since Red and Green or Blue or Yellow. Then again, you don't even have to buy all of them. With their online infrastructure now, you can just trade for them if you need them. Plus, there are plenty of people around that will just let you touch trade.
Blossom Storm.
Either touch trading or you just do random trades.
Die.
It's the only reason why I was able to complete my Pokedex in Pokemon Y.
Yes. Touch. Go. Touch. Touch. Go.
I didn't even have Pokemon X at the time. I just had a whole bunch of people that helped me trade for all the ones that I was missing. And yeah, at that point, that was like maybe around 800 to 900 Pokemon. Which is still a lot. Alright, now that we're back over here, let's go fight Faust. So let's teleport up here. Well, this ain't the way up. It depends on what you're playing. And it also depends on what tiers you're competing into. I didn't really compete in any Pokemon battling. I was mainly in it for the single player. Let's see. So we need to figure out what items to equip here. I need something that improves our magical defense. I would leave the Dark Dragoon armor on. Well, what about the boots? Nothing really here. Yeah, I don't think we need to switch anything. The Jade Dragoon armor is good enough. We can get some additional... Yeah, see, we can get additional defenses off of this thing. Let's see. There's nothing else here that I would take. I'm just gonna go for the Partisan. We'll need all the power we can get. Alright, so let's do this boss fight. So teleport up here, and if you need to make a save, save over here. And I think we're supposed to take the teleporter on the right. Now, before encountering this thing, make sure you have completed the side quest where you collect all the Stardust pieces. Grab the Vanishing Stone. And this is Faust, the commander of the super mobile Fort Flanville. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. What is that? Oh no, that stone. That stone is the Vanishing Stone. Is it this stone? The Vanishing Stone was created by Melbu, who even was afraid of my power. Oh no, my apparition. It will vanish. And it vanished. I think I remember hearing about this before. There was a wizard who was a commander here at Flanville during the Dragon campaign. That was Faust? I heard that man was able to create an apparition of himself that was as powerful as him. He is guarding here with his own apparition. It seems he really doesn't want anybody to go down below. What is down there? Only one way to find out. This is relatively straightforward. I think I'm going in the right direction. Hopefully. I think I've lost... No, never mind. We're here. And grab this over here. It is another dragon helm. Too bad though. We already have one on Albert over here. We'll leave the legend cask on the other two. Now I don't really need to do any random fights here. Sweet. We got a free miss. Let me make sure to knock out this guy. And now we'll take care of Metal Fang. Crap. I keep screwing these up. Of course, that one's too hard to time.
Die.
Yep, I still can't get this right. Something about the input lag.
Blossom storm.
Now, which teleporter leads to the correct path? The two entrances over there. Faust is in one of them. What is this trembling? Is the ground rotten? Well, I guess we're not getting in through this direction. We gotta head back up. So what about this way? They all sort of lead to the same path. I'm not even sure which one goes where. I'm thinking this is the right way. Nope, even this way is wrong. So back up on top. What about this way? This would really help if we knew which way to go. No, this leads to the same path. We need to find the right teleporter. So back over here. Here we go. The last one. Is this a dead end? Then what was the apparition of Faust about up there? Oh, better run. Damn it, Dart, you were too slow. Where are we? It seems to be the bottom of Flanvel. You crafty humans, the sin of contaminating my sacred Flanvel is an idiocy worthy of total death. This is not an apparition or ghost, it's the true magician Faust. It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Even more amazing is that you have the vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle. Has he been living since the Dragon campaign just like you, Rose? It seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charlotte. It is not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust? Not bad being human and being ageless. And what is it you desire? Do you want to serve me, the ruler of the world? You are the ruler of the world. In the near future, after the remobilization of my Flanvel, the eternal absolute dominance which even Melbuframa couldn't achieve. The day I, Faust, become the king of the world. He's annoying. What are we going to do, Dart? We'll do what we do best. We have to eliminate him. We can't leave such a dangerous guy alone. You're ignoring me, the feared wizard. I now understand your desire. You desire a painful, wretched death. It'll be no problem. I'll grant it to you now. Okay, so this is going to be one hell of a fight. First things first, we're going to slow down Faust over here. With that, we'll buy ourselves some time, after which, let us go ahead and power him down. This follows a very similar path to our previous fights. We're going to speed up Rose. And yeah, he does a hell of a lot of damage. If you don't have the legend cast, then good luck. You know what? Albert might not survive very long. Let me go ahead and wake him up. Let me just power up Dart. I thought I'd have more time, but I guess not. We have to rush this now. And let me make sure. Let's throw up the magic shield on Albert. That'll help negate some of the damage he'll take. Hopefully he'll survive long enough for us to take him out. If you really want to see a challenge, you should probably look up some of the players who have been able to defeat Faust without needing the legend cast. It's actually pretty cool how they were able to manipulate all the turns. But yeah, there's a reason why he's the super boss of this game. Good thing he attacks Dart there. He takes no damage from fire-based attacks. That's good. Go ahead and replenish our health. I think as long as you have the legend cast, though, you can breeze right through this fight. So the only character of ours that won't survive will be Albert. That's fine though. We'll be able to revive him at the end. Just before we kill what's-his-face over there. So yeah, all of his attacks are magical based. If you have the legend cast, it renders this battle extremely easy.
Rose Storm.
I'll keep Rose Storm up so that Albert can tank a few hits. I don't know if it's possible for him to survive that long, but we'll see.
Final burst.
Oh wow, that missed. So we're gonna go back. Forget that. You know what, let's just attack him then. We're not gonna waste any turns. Yeah, dodge that. Alright, so let's try and get these Dragoon editions done correctly.
Die.
I mean, it's a lot, but it's not nearly as much as darts. The best thing about that magic is that Rose simply can't get hit with her armor. This, however, will hit everyone. Come on, we gotta get this right. Aw, man. Once more. You gotta get that last one very quick. That's why my timing's a little off. Shoot. Let me see how much this does before we... Yeah, we can do better. There we go. See, another reason why you keep the Dragoon armor on. Albert's luck is not going to last much longer. We got to get this done. I think he is programmed to counterattack after every physical attack. That's why he's getting so many turns in. try that once more.
Die.
This is not looking good. No, he doesn't have any allies. You can't attack them either. The magic shield has been lasting for quite a while. Let's hope it lasts for maybe 1 or 2 more turns. We're almost done here. Joke's on you, we're immune. Okay, so I think we have one more round of attacks before we have to revert back to our human form. Which is not going to bode well for Albert. Okay, so when we revert back, I'll have to heal up.
Die.
There goes our Dragoon form for Rose over there. Oh shoot. Alright, let's throw up another Rose Storm. Hopefully that'll keep Albert alive before the final attack.
Rose Storm.
It's always good to end Albert's turn with a Rose Storm. You never know when you need that extra defense. This might hurt Albert a bit. He's weak to earth attacks too. Yeah, that was barely keeping alive. I think we could have handled the beginning of this battle a lot better. We wasted like a couple of attacks. Oh hey, Wind Elemental. Wind won't hurt Albert at all. Okay, so we need to heal up after this. Oh crap. There goes Albert. Yeah, Albert goes down. Rose is still in need of health. We only have one Angel's Prayer, so I'm gonna try to make that count. You know what? I wonder if can we roll back? I wonder if I can just attack him using Albert instead. Because Rose Storm didn't save him. In that case, we'll make his sacrifice meaningful. Oops. Come on. It's too bad we can't just absorb the elemental damage. Oh crap. That might have had the opposite intended effect. Rose might be the one to go down. Please don't kill Rose and Albert at the same time. Now would probably be a great time to use up a healing rain. Did that kill? Crap. No, it didn't kill. Okay, so that was very lucky. You know what? I'm gonna try one attack. If it doesn't work out, then we'll rewind.
Die.
Whoops.
Die.
I didn't anticipate the counterattack there.
Demon stance.
Sure, you can try that. Please let Albert live. He probably might not. Yeah, never mind. In that case, let's swing back. I'm gonna throw out a healing rain. Perfect.
Blossom Storm!
Okay, so he'll survive this one. Yeah, he'll survive that attack too. Please let this be it.
Yes. Go. Go. Raging Dynamo.
There we go. And we kept everyone alive too. Not bad. Oh, there goes our money situation. We don't have to worry about that. And that is going to be it for the super boss of the game. If we can survive him, we can survive anything else left in the game too. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. Not exactly the cleanest fight. I think there are some improvements we could have done here and there. But overall, I'm happy with that. I guess we don't have to reset our save because we picked up another 10G. And we have a Phantom Shield now. Plus 20,000 XP. Now, the real challenge, though, some people have been able to solo this boss fight using just Dart, or Rose, or even Maru, depending on your preference. The Dragon campaign is not finished yet. We'll finish it by stopping my father. Let's grab the 3 treasures down here. We got the Holy Ankh, the Dancer's Ring, and the Magical Hat. Now, what exactly are these items? The magical hat will raise your maximum MP by 50%. The Holy Ankh revives you. And the Phantom Shield will reduce all damage by half. Pretty handy. Not necessary though. If we want to, we can pick up a third Legend Cask. But, you know, I think we're fine. Let's get out of here. Make sure you pick up those 3 items before leaving. And thankfully, we got dropped off right then and there. This means we can exit out without needing to fuss about the teleportation. Okay, so what is next on the list? I think we picked up something else. Well, which one is it? Let's see. The mage ring, sure. Oh, by the way, these are our rewards from completing those extra boss fights. We can reduce elemental damage by half by equipping these. But yeah, the Phantom Shield and the Dragon Shield are pretty useful. Basically, at that point, if you equip all those, then you don't really take much damage after that. Let's stop messing about. Let's get moving. So next up on our plan, let's go ahead and heal up and head back to Mayfill.
Die.
Why do I keep messing up this?
Die.
This should be second nature by this point.
Demons dance.
Crap.
Demons dance.
Personally, though, I would rather have the therapy ring. And also anything that boosts your health limit. Oh well, we'll just move on after that. So with the extra 10,000 gold, we can buy anything that we want. Whether you feel like picking up an extra legend cask, or even the ultimate armor. The world is at your fingertips now because there's nothing else that will be as difficult as Faust. Except for maybe this upcoming boss battle. We have one more optional boss battle to complete before we call it a night. And then after that, it is a sure shot to the end of the game. Meaning we'll get the platinum very soon.
Blossom Storm!
Die.
Now the real challenge is trying to get a second platinum. Because there are two versions of this game. There's also a PS4 version. So if you really want two platinums from the same game, I guess you can run it back and do the other version. The trophy list is still the same. Let's exit out of this side. And let's heal up at... You know what, let's just heal up at Leningrad. As for that second platinum, I think I might just wait maybe half a year and then try to get it again. Probably off stream though. I don't see any reason to do it on stream after doing it once. I think I remember hearing from someone about some game reviewer who loved Persona 5 so much they ended up platinuming it like maybe 3 times in a row. They did the original Persona 5 version, then they did Persona 5 Royal, and then for whatever reason they had like a different region. I think they had like the European version of Persona 5, so they went back and platinumed that version too. Crazy, right? I mean, I guess if you love that game that much, I don't see why not. Alright, we'll make a save here and then we'll head back to Mayfield. So that's all 4 Dragoon Spirits. The super boss Faust. And now we have to head back to Mayfield. We've completed 2 of the Dragoon Spirits. We've defeated Fairbrand for the 2nd time. And we also defeated Regol for the 2nd time. Leaving only 1 other Dragoon Spirit. Everyone has different tastes. Some people enjoy completing games just to complete them. other folks like me, personally, I just like completing games and getting the most out of them. And so that's partially why I do all the platinum trophies. Well, not all of them, but the ones that I can complete, I'll do those. Let me have a look at our guide. Gotta make sure we're collecting all the treasure here. How do we get to the next section here? Alright, so I'm trying to find a map. Let's see here. Oh. We gotta move forward. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. We can swing back this way. That reminds me, I did not buy any extra healing items. That may or may not be an issue. Did he just poke Rose in the face? Come on. Well, that wasn't perfect, but we got that one. And of course, darn these counterattacks.
Demons dance.
That one's eliminated.
Blossom storm.
Ah, crap. You know what? Let's go back here. I don't really feel like going back to pick up more healing items, so let's prevent you from moving.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Go.
Crap. If at all possible, try to get your Dragoon levels up again.
Dance.
We're gonna need them.
Yes. Go.
And why is this not working?
Yes. Go. Go. Raging dynamo.
Alright, so there are 2 items we need to collect before we move on to the optional boss. Let's pick up the active ring. Well, shoot, we can't hit these things. Unless... No, it works. Of course.
Die.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's fine. I just need to make sure we have our Dragoon levels up.
Yes.
Yeah, scratch me all you want, you can't deal any damage there. Why is it so hard to hit?
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Just a little bit longer now. So, which path goes where? Yeah. Can barely talk right now. I think this goes back in here, right? Ah. There it is. Do we have our Dragoon levels up? No. Albert's still working on his, so let's go back for a brief moment. So we're just gonna run around. Run around, make sure we get our stuff up, and then we will move on. Now, just so you won't go anywhere, stay still. Ah, come on. I am not a big fan of where Albert is at this moment.
Storm.
There we go.
Yes.
Come on, Albert. Make sure to hit this one.
Storm.
By the way, I haven't looked in on our additions lately. This is still going up, as is this. Blossom Storm is still rather low. Thankfully, it'll get better in time. Man, these things pack a wallop.
Storm.
This is all you, Albert. We're just waiting here.
Blossom Storm.
Okay, so we're done here.
Die.
Man, those counterattacks always throw off my timing.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, let's go back a little bit.
Die. Demons dance.
There we go.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Okay, so I hope you guys are ready for this fight. I hope we can beat it because I don't have a full stock of items. Let's try it anyway. Now we fought Fairbrand. We fought Regol. So which Dragon Spirit is this one? Is this the soul of the Divine Dragon? Even the King of Dragons has attachments after its death. It is because he is a King of Dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. When the Signet Sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. The moon is still up there. Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the Divine Dragon. Yes, we'll take the pride of the Divine Dragon. This is round 2 against the Divine Dragon. Be careful, this is much more difficult than the first time around. First off, we're going to lead with speed down, and then we're going to power him down. Why should we be afraid of him? Well, because he has the same attack power as his physical body. That also means he has access to the same attacks and abilities as well. And let that be a lesson because he shares his attacks with his physical body, that means he doesn't have any parts to destroy. Excuse me. He can use the same attacks as his physical body parts, but you can't destroy any of his physical body parts because there isn't anything to destroy. It's just a soul. So guess what that means? He has his physical attacks, he has his magical attacks, and he has his Dragon Ball and Divine Dragon Cannon. His Divine Dragon Cannon is absolutely awful. Try not to get hit by it. Let's start off with that. And do we have any more? I'm going to throw out the magical shield for Albert. And then we're going to transform. similar strategy as the last several boss fights. We're just gonna wanna keep throwing out Final Burst.
Final burst.
Okay, good. Now we need to keep our health up.
Astral Drain.
Before moving on, throw up Rose Storm. This is to cover our bases in case he uses the Divine Dragon Cannon. When we fought against his physical body, he never used the Divine Dragon Cannon. There's no guarantee here, though. He may or may not use it. Just pray he doesn't use it. The Dragon Ball isn't too bad. We can tank that. But we gotta keep bursting.
Final burst.
Wow, even then, he still doesn't use his Divine Dragon Cannon. Yeah, you can't burn what's already on fire.
Astral Drain.
And then Albert. We'll have enough to throw out Rose Storm, so we'll go with Gas Bliss. Oh, finally. This is the Divine Dragon Cannon. Not too bad. Since our magical shield is still up, we can tank that hit.
Final burst.
And I think that should be game. Yeah, it's unimpressive once you have done the other fights. You also have to consider the fact that we have all of those special boosters. And it's guarding just a D-Stone amulet. Nothing special. But that's going to be it for tonight. Next time when we return to this, we will head towards the end. At this point, we have defeated all of the side bosses. There are no more optional bosses left in the game. And that's great news because the only thing left standing in the way for us to complete this game is the final boss. So that is going to be it for our session. I'm going to head back, pick up some supplies, and heal up. And then we'll make a save and end it for tonight. I think the real difficulty in some of the boss fights in this game is just not having the correct equipment. You're not really expected to grind for the Legend Cask. That's why the enemies that have, like, all that money, they're intensely difficult to farm. We're only able to do it because we have the emulator features of the PS5 version. You know, meaning we can rewind whenever we feel like it. If we didn't have that feature, farming for money would take a lot more effort. In that respect, I feel very grateful that we don't have to do any of the major grinding. This game could easily go as long as maybe 60 to 70 hours, maybe even 80 if you're absolutely trying to grind out money. Alright, so let me go ahead and check what we can sell and what we can keep. We don't need this total vanishing. And of course we can throw away the flash hull. So where does that leave us? Well, I need another one of these. And then that leaves only room for one more. I'll leave that spot open.